Yes, of course this had to be done. This had to be. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos. Welcome to my madhouse. And yes, I actually like Monster Girl Quest. I want to deal with that once again. I want to deal with that once again down the line. No way I would stream it though unless I want to get nuked. Speaking of possibly getting nuked, don't worry, I made it where I won't. Don't worry, I made it where I won't be able to. This happens to be the video where I'm smashing or passing the entire Monster Girl Encyclopedia. It's the Mirahaze Wiki, which means it's both versions plus many of them that are going to be on the third one. However, I had to set some ground rules right here for this scenario. This is just so things won't be completely erratic. I've already had this in the description, but as I said before, this contains everyone thus far. As of June 9th, 2022, 6/9. The second clarification. Dispositions and Natures are off. They're off, and everybody is approaching me. There's a set of monsters that if the dispositions were on, I'd have to hard pass them. But that may change in this list in this case. Once again, everybody's approaching me. Nice to see you, V-Hale. Lunar Raptor, nice to see you. Lastly, this is an alphabetical order. I've set this in alphabetical order, and I have them as face profiles. All the monsters are in face profiles. Because totally not all of them are YouTube friendly. All their appearances are YouTube friendly. This is also I won't get nuked if at all. So without too much further ado, let's all begin. Thankfully I have two modders, so I can be both on the wiki and handling the slideshow here. And yeah, the slideshow pictures took a long while to deal with. Yes, YouTube is a family site, correct. Yeah, so yeah, this is definitely not that vulgar. If at all. So hope everyone's ready for this. Okay. Once again, all disposition. Yeah, Susan ruined YouTube. Correct. Had it not been for that, I would definitely do the full picture, most of the full pictures. But I cannot. A lot of them were way too skimpy for YouTube, unfortunately. But other than that, I thankfully made a compromise. Now, without much further ado, let's jump into it. The starting monster will this is by, oh yeah. Once again, this is by alphabetical order. The first monster, Akaname. No worries, we've already seen them. Most of you already have, thankfully. If you're new, then my apologies. Oh well. The first monster is Akaname. What she is, she resides the filth of humans. And everywhere else. That's the one thing. The other thing is she's definitely one of the long-tongued monsters. Thankfully, I won't... Thankfully, nothing gets me sick too much. So... yeah, the tongue's too irresistible. Akaname, I would smash. Next monster is... Alice. Hey, meatbags. Once again, dispositions are off. If they were on, I'd heart pass Alice, because she's unlike most succubi and incubi. With her disposition on, inside Wonderland, it'd still be like this. Outside of Wonderland, if she approaches you, her powers are always on. You would have to be a real scumbag to let her stay with you. Normally, incubi and the succubi in this universe are complete scumbags, but you'd be the scumbag if you let her stay with you. With dispositions within Wonderland and dispositions off, she would approach you, and she knows what she's doing. In that case, I would smash. Now, next monster. Next monster is the Alp. Alp used to be normal incubi, but then they somehow turned to succubi after really wishing for it. For this scenario, in case the Alp, we smash. Alp are still female, right? Yeah, they're female. They used to be incubi, but then through their wishes, they legit turned female. That's why they end up this way. They lose all their essence and just have monster energy. Females only have monster energy in this universe. Male incubi have both monster energy and essence. Most monster females crave essence. That's pretty much some of the mechanics of the MGE universe. Now this explanation out of the way. Next one is Alurane. A plant monster. Yeah, she's a literal honey trap. That's because she's basically a flower. In this case, had she approached me in this scenario, I would smash. Yes, I definitely would. Next monster. The Amazonas. One of the Guardians of Forests. A strong-willed monster through and through. But once again, that's a disposition. That's a disposition. Those are off for here. In that case, it's not. She's honestly pretty awesome. So I'd say smash. Lunaraptor agrees. That's monster. Angel. They rarely those type rarely visit human settlements. But this scenario one somehow wants to be corrupted. Would I let them? Would I have to corrupt them though if they want to? Would I? Yes, I would. I would say smash in this case. Otherwise, with dispositions on, they'd be too pure. Dispositions are off, however. I'd say smash here. Well, better look than the biblical angels. Yeah. Yeah, those true forms are really creepy. But I find them awesome. Most of them are cool looking. Next monster. Next monster is the Ant Arachne. Now this is one of the monsters that this is one of the monsters that have a peculiar bottom half. All arachne are basically spider based, and this is basically an ant. The important part, she still has the important parts, don't worry. But truthfully, I'm not that much into that thing. I'm passing here. Yes, I'm passing here. Waiting for the ones who will pass. Don't worry, you're at the right time. Congratulations. I'm just not that into Ant Arachne. Next monster. Next monster is the Anubis. Desert inhabitant. She handles the mummy monsters of this universe. Be a little masher. Biblically accurate images of Be of Lies. Yes, they do. Back to the Anubis. The Anubis has Tamamo cat's feet. It has Tamamo cat features going on, which means they have animalistic they have animalistic hands and feet in her case. However, they won't count as furry. This one won't. In her very case, had she approached me, yes, I would smash. Now, next monster. Next monster is the Apophis. They carry the power of the Netherrealm within themselves. They are from the Netherrealm. And they tend And they tend to be pretty erratic, but that's what Dispositions on. Yeah, the furry ones are usually smashable. so says Vihale. Understood, Vihale. The Apothis is a type of Lamia. And honestly, she looks very cool. She's very enticing and very cool in this scenario. Yes, I would smash her here. This is a definite smash. Now onward to the next one. The next monster is a Spada. Dancers of the Gods of Love. They're actually a spirit. They're actually aquatic spirits. These type look very cute. But would I? Wouldn't I? Would I? Yes, I would. I'll smash them. Next species is the actual Arachne. Yeah, we're back to the spiders again. However, I don't like spiders as much as another kind of creature. We'll get to it later when we do. Thankfully, she's far away right now. But other than that, wasn't into the Arachne at first, but afterwards, thankfully, certain parts are still about. Despite her having an animal half. Other than that, you have characters like Arachnia. She's one of the few that I would let dominate me. So Arachne. Yes, I would smash Arachne here. Now up next. This monster is the Arch-Imp. One of the variant of demons in the MGE universe. Despite what they sound like, they're actually pretty simple. Vihale also likes the Arachnian monster girl doctorate. I actually have not checked that out yet. I'm definitely putting down my list. The Arch-Imp is super cute, but remember dispositions are off. So good chances are no nasty shenanigans will end up happening with her afterwards. Yes, I would smash the imp. Up next. Why list? Why? There you are. The Artaknacha. That's her species name. And yes, she's another spider. However, she's one of the more creepier looking spiders. She's one of the mostly monster ones. But beneath all that, the human part of her is seriously very cute. So I don't blame if anyone. I don't blame anyone if anyone would smash her. As for me, yes, I would smash her. Yes, I would. She's one of the fullest spiders you can get, but yeah. Once again, I don't hate spiders as much as I actually hate other kinds of creatures. But moving forward there. Up next. Yeah, up next is the automaton. One of the android girls. If you're not new here, we that in the Madhouse domain, I've actually hit, yeah. One of the androids over there know me very well. So, yes, this is a hard smash. The automaton is a hard smash. I love those kinds of creatures too much. There's actually a good set of them here. Menos cool to touch. So you need to warm it up. Yeah, agreed. Thankfully, some of them thankfully already have the equipment, but others you gotta do that for yourself. Now up next is the Banshee. This one's one of the undead. One of the undead and one of the Reaper ones. Quite the gloomy disposition. And under normal circumstances, it'd be very bad. Because she's right there before someone dies. Right before someone dies. Thankfully not in this case. But what smash this thing? What really smash this thing? Yes, I would. She's too hot here. She's way too hot here. Once again, thankfully nothing will come of this. Also, and now we move on from one demonic creature to another. Oh! Wait! Viejo, that's even better! Banshees are actually cool. They can predict your death flags. Yes! Yes, they can help you avoid any disasters. I can't believe I forgot to take that into account. I just can't believe that. A hard smash in this case. Now, I'm moving forward. This is a Baphomet. One of the demons of the MGE universe. Legit goat-like. However, she may be too much for me. Yeah, she's definitely too much for me. I will have to pass on her. Yeah, she's cool and all, but she's one of the more erratic ones. One of the more super erratic ones. So I'm hard passing her. Up next. Come on, list. The Battlements. You like the smell of goat? No, not really. I like their cheese, I like their milk, but not too much else. They're cool otherwise. Now we're moving on to the Pr0nnBots. They're actually a plant type. They normally reside within their heart-shaped plant, which they would let you eat if you get along with the creature. They're honestly shockingly very gentle. So, yes, I would smash them. Yes, this one's a sheep type. I have a soft spot for sheep. I normally don't have too much of a thing for goats, but yeah, but I love sheep as well, somehow. Isn't that crazy? I'm back then. What did I miss? I think that was only 1 or 2. Pr0nnBots are basically Baphomet without the smell, and you can eat their parts literally. Yes, you can. If you see the full picture, part of them are a fruit. You're able to eat it if they get along with you. One of the more reasons why I would smash them. Up next is the basilisk. They're another Lamia. However, they're not as rough as other Lamia. They're actually pretty docile. Other Lamia are actually very rough. Once again, not this one. Plus, with her attack, looks very cool. So wouldn't I? Yes, I would. I would smash. However, this is a creature at Continuum Stone. Yes, it's one of them. Fearing the pacifications, Basilisk are a perfect smash. Thankfully, dispositions are off and nothing would come with this. So yes, it would smash here in this scenario. Up next is yet another demon type, Beelzebub. Basically a fly. I normally find flies extremely annoying. Like, they always remind me, wow, I totally need the electric swatter. I miss that thing. Not in this case, however. They're very cool, but they have a violent side to them, unfortunately. Thankfully, dispositions are off. If dispositions were on, I'd have to pass her. They aren't in this case, so I'd smash instead. Harder than the other one from the Seven Worlds. I'm fine with characters, her body type, but I do agree here. Yeah, I definitely agree here. Now, who's next, I wonder? She is the Bicorn. One of the centaurs. If your into flies are a perfect smash, I'm very sorry. Don't be Vihileo. The last thing I chose to smash. Now going back to the bicorn. She's a centaur and a type of unicorn. I worry she might kick me. Yeah, she looks mischievous, but her actual disposition, she's actually very gentle. But once again, those are off here. However, she looks nice enough. Yes, I would smash. Yes, I would smash right here. Centaurs tend to be very good. The bicorn is no different. Moving forward. Moving forward. She is the Black Harpy. She's unlike many other harpies in the MGE universe. She is... Yeah, she is horrifically vicious in this case. She is a horrifically vicious and menacing disposition. Under these normal circumstances, it's a hard pass for me. I'm not into that type much, but those are off for this scenario, once again. So in this case, I would smash. And now I'm wondering if people are already doing a tier list for me right here. Heart smash, would smash. If disposition was off, I would pass and heart pass. That's basically what it's looking right now. Moving forward. Blue Oni. That's just the Blue Oni. She's very cute, but still. Man, chicken scratches are no joke. Yeah, dude, the last... Yes, I know. You have to be very careful when any harpy creatures or to like scratch you. If you're into that sort of thing. It could end up being very bad. Also, chickens in general, especially in video games, you really don't want to screw with unless you want to be up for a bad time. In case of Lunaraptor, smash for me, I made a pull of the two Oni. Yeah, all the monsters here, including both the Oni. For my case, I would smash her here. She's beautiful and I love glasses. That is a huge bonus for me. Now onward. Now let's move onward. However, blue Onis are hard to leave. They usually leave without a single word. And I don't think yeah, that's fine in this scenario. If you're legit want to be a husband of one of these, I'd feel sorry for you. The red one won your poll. Now I fully understand. Fully understand why the red one won your poll. But let's move on to the next one. Yes, the blue oni is a smash. The bogey. This is both an ogre type and an oni type. However, their normal disposition is that they're actually very gentle. They're actually very gentle and will take care of you if the time comes. Yeah, for my... She looks extremely cool. She looks too cool not to smash. Yes, totally. Now moving forward. Oh, normally the red onis are the friendly ones. The blue oni and the crybabies. Wow. Thanks for noting me of that. But the crybaby part would not be fun. Thankfully, dispositions are off once again. That is definitely going to be a drinking game for that one. Please don't do that. I don't want anyone dying on me. No, thank you. Up next is the bogey. She's normally she's cheerful and devout, but she can be spiteful. Thankfully, dispositions are off. But still, she's only violent if you legit mess with her. That's why I've read ahead in her case. She's also of the Oni kind, so take that one as you will. As of this scenario, yes, I would smash. I would also be down to clown that case. But yes, she has strong yandere vibes. And I've thankfully handled crazier. No, that was not fun. Let's move forward. The bubble slime. This is one of the series of slimes that this universe has. However, there is some polarizing things about this slime. She normally wanders around sewers, other really suspect wet areas, what have you. Most slimes are cute. Her include, but I'm hard passing her. I'm not down with this. No way. Oh, and you have to be, oh yeah, for this universe, you have to be mindful about which slimes you mess with. This one is one of the ones I would not do. Now moving forward. Up next is another type of Lamia. The bun one. Oh, back to chat. Oh yeah. Slimes are always smashed, even the super ones. Reminds me of Mux. Yeah, that's if you're really nasty. Me, I'm not that nasty. I have to pass that one slime. That's one of the ones I would pass. The others, not so much. Okay. Going back to the bunyip. They're both a Lamia and a reptile. their normal disposition, they can be either scared of you, or they're legit monstrous. Yeah, Bunyip are an Australian man-eating monster. Yeah, they indeed look extremely ferocious. Although dispositions are off, I have to pass her here. I like Lumia, but I'm just not into this one. Yeah, I'm just not into this one, really. Let's move forward. Now we're on to the Cat Sith. One of the Lumia with the nausea ass snap. Yeah, she looks too rough on my end. As of the Cat Sith. While one of the more extremely cute monsters. Yeah, this one's a no for me. I'm passing Cat Sith. Yeah, this is full furry we're going here. I know a lot of them are partly furry, it probably counts as one, but this is full furry, and I'm not into Cat Sith like that. No, thank you. Moving forward. One of the monsters that, yeah, if I do show the full picture, that would be an instant nuke. She's unfortunately too skimpy for old Susan there. But she's Cancer, a crab. After the astrology. She basically hangs around stuff like a crab. With dispositions on, she's actually very meek. And honestly, she's very cute. But would I do this thing? Would I do this thing? Yeah, I would. In this scenario, if she'd approach me, yes, I would. Now onward. The regular little centaur. As I've said before, centaurs tend to be very cool. Yeah, there are rules for them, but you basically be very... Yeah, there are certain rules here for them. But they're basically very cool. So yes, I would smash them. I would smash the centaur. Back to the other animal, Crab-Arachne. You're into shells and spikes. In that case, I am. In case of centaur, yes, I am. Once again, centaur tend to be way too cool. If you get along with one of them, they would definitely serve you well. In more ways than one. Not next is a shapeshifter type. The Charbidis. Forgive me if I mess up any pronunciations. She's basically a barnacle. Yeah, she is basically a barnacle. Not much else to her. Dispositions are on, she'd be timid, but she would be up for a good time. What I even do this barnacle, however? No, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, centaurs can't do a missionary position. Thankfully, you can. Thankfully, there are full compromises, but yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that with a centaur. As for the barnacle here, yeah, I'm not that into this barnacle. No, thank you. I'm passing on the Charbidis. However, this next one's very fun. The Cheshire Cat. The Cheshire Cats of Wonderland. With Dispositions on, they can be pretty mischievous. But even then, in this case with Dispositions on and she's approaching me. Yes, this is a hard smash. The Cheshire Cat is far too hot in this case. Why wouldn't I deal with her here? But she's actually one of the top monsters that would both smash and would keep. But let's move forward. This next monster is the Chimera. Yes, and smash and keep. Yes, Melody. As long as it's not full furry, I can still smash. Yes, same here. Same here, Behave. Now we're to the Chimera. They were formerly hybrid beast form, and now they're basic. They're normally completely different types of monsters. Their normal personalities do vary, but they can be quite ferocious. As of her, had she a lion, goat, and snake, that's what they usually are. In this scenario, had she approached me, yes, I would. I would smash her here. Too cool to pass up. Forward to the next one. Chochi Baka. One of the yokai of this bunch here. From Belody. No Anachin Taimanin is the Chimera. Oh! That shockingly did not know. I need to actually read the story. If anyone's seen any of my action timing shows, no, I do not read story. At least not normally. I like to go straight to the action instead. But when the time comes, I would definitely read story. Back to this scenario here. She's one of the yokai of the bunch. Born from the gratitude of an item. In her case, a lamp. However, I think she's too hazardous in this case. Chochi I'm sorry, I have to pass you. You're way too hazardous in this case. I might get legit burned. I don't like that. Well, more action for you. Oh, wow. Moving forward. Moving forward is the cockatrice. After an actual chicken. One of the sets of harpies, but under normal circumstances they have a timid position. They're normally timid unless you really screw with them. However, in this case, yeah, I would pass here. I'm not that into the cockatrice. No hard feelings for her. So, now we move forward. Oh, this one's fun. First in the mimics that we run into, the creeping coin. Like all mimics, she resides within treasure, but in her case, she resides within piles of gold. And she will pop up if you try to snatch her gold. That's how she gets you, actually. Her disposition ain't too good either. But in my case, had she approach here, this is a definite smash. Creeping coin is a definite smash here. Well, yes, I would keep her in this case. Adding more to the tier list. Behale Masher from chat. If you're into petrifications, chicken scratches, the cockatrice is a definite smash. Yeah, I passed on to her. I'm just not into that thing. Also, I didn't read too much ahead on her, so I did not know that she would petrify you as well. I'd already be off the deep end if dispositions were on. But still. Up next. The Crotengu. They're very powerful. They're very powerful beings. Oh yeah, from Bella D. Menos, you definitely should read Action Time. I mean, lore on the character and supporter profiles. Yeah, I definitely will now that they're interesting enough. For the Crotengu. Normally they have a bold disposition, but they rarely even show themselves to humans, even though I'm a monster here. But even then. However, Crotengu looks very cool. She's also pretty cute. Yes, I would smash. From VL Master, Ability once did smash pass of the action time on the enemies. Yes, I was there. That was fun. This is doing this is very fun too. And smashing Crotengu right afterwards. Up next we have the Kusith. They're normally very good servants. However, on the other hand, she's one of the cases where I totally would pass here. No thank you. This is full furry. Unless I was legit into them, no way that I would smash that. Even then. From Lunaraptor. Saw a genuine Pokemon as monster grows and Venusaur is pretty thick. Yeah, agreed. If you're familiar with the Moemon games, yeah, that's another category. That's another category of Smash or Pass as well. Tengus are Shotokan, so I would dog smash. Found the Shota in the chat. Anyway, moving along, and yes, I'd pass Kusith. No, thank you. Up next, I know this one by heart. Cupid. Many people would say that people of her kind are annoying bastards. However, this case of this universe, she's actually a calm type of creature. And she does have people. She also does have people fall in love, so you have to be careful of that. And she'll definitely use those arrows on you, aiming for her. That is my best guess if she's actually into you this way. But in this case scenario, she's approaching me and smashing nothing else. So yes, I'd smash her. She doesn't even shoot an arrow at me to love her. Thanks for a clarification, Lunaraptor. Same here, honestly. Same here, honestly, since I said I would smash her. Moving forward. Oh, yeah. Cupid's also used love whips and love axes in traditional myths. She also shot Zeus so many times. The reason why Zeus spreads children mate. So that was why Zeus screwed anything that moves. Yeah, that was why. That explains so much. Moving to the cursed sword. Item mate sentient. Normally it seems pretty wicked. And in a bad way. She's normally that in a bad way. However, for this scenario, thankfully I'm not one of the grave robbers, otherwise that she would face, otherwise this would be a hard pass. But no, she's just approaching me and nothing else. Yes, I would smash. She looks very cool, to be honest. Yeah, I would fluff a sword. In that case, same here. Same here in that case. Moving right on. The Cyclops. In this universe, the Cyclops actually used to be giants. Other universes, they actually are giants. However. But in reality, they're actually pretty calm. And that's actually in some lores. They can be legit bastards in most lores, however. But in this case here, yes, I would smash. No, totally smash the Cyclops. Today is 6/9, June the 9th. That's why I'm doing this. Cyclops are perfectly smash if you're into eye licking. I would actually try that in that case. Normally I wouldn't. But just for the Cyclops, yeah. Other than that, I normally advise against eyeball licking. Hey, I know that reference. And let's move it. This next one's a pretty funny scenario. Magic Angel from earlier. Madra Chinan coming back here, and she's in this appearance. This is the Dark Angel. This is, and this in the scenario of the MGE universe, she's there after someone's corrupted her. She's pretty much about no different than a succubi except for her species. Yes, I would smash right here. This would be the fun. Yeah, this is very funny. Imagine this one being the angel from earlier. But no, thankfully this is a different one. Angel's going through a goth phase. Goths are always a smash. Yeah, same here. But remember, be mindful of crazy. Moving right along. Be mindful of crazy, says someone who's confirmed. He says someone who's confirmed to be crazy and still in asylum grounds. And there's weirder asylums. Hey, word on the street is they let someone actually sane enough to look after themselves in a mansion that's also on the inside of an asylum. The asylum's basically its barricade. You are definitely right in that case. Let's move forward. Now the Dark Elf. Dark Elves throughout Mythos are normally very strict and very more on themselves than anything else. They're also very peculiar on who they deal with. But the Dark Elf in my case, I would just smash her here. Yes, I would. Yeah, the Dark Elves are actually very cool normally. Moving right along. Elf for edgelords, approach with caution. Yeah, I'd have to deal. Yeah, a lot of elf subspecies you'd have to deal with, especially in case of the Dark Elf. But let's move right along. The Dark Mage. They're witches from far further down, but have stronger magical powers. With dispositions on, they're even hornier than them. Yes. That actually helps me, but dispositions are off right here, remember that. Yeah. But I like dark mages too much. Heart smash. Seriously, heart smash. Yeah, I love him way too much. Everyone agrees with me. She is a heart smash here. Moving right along. I know this one by heart. The Dark Matter. She's basically a lump of energy. She's basically a literal lump of energy. There are human parts, but her monster part is a literal lump of energy. As of this here, knowing the full body of her, the human part the human part is definitely good looking, but the other part of her, the dark matter itself. I don't know if you're gonna end up being swallowed into that. I don't know if you're gonna be swallowed in that. I definitely don't know if you're gonna come back from that. That's why I'm passing here. I could end up being swallowed up in that. No thank you. That's too hazardous for me. I'm passing here. Up next. This is the Dark Priest. The one to sit. Yeah, you'll be swallowed in the void. Totally passed. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get stuck in that void. No. That last one. No, thank you. Just one of the hardest passes here. That's with or without dispositions. Next one is another type of succubus, the Dark Priest. She's up. Her attire is very good, especially here. One of the monsters that seriously got corrupted. But in her case, yes, she's a heart smash. She is indeed a heart smash, one of the hardest ones here. You'll either smash it or it smash. She's very risky. That's actually the thing with most succubi. She is a heart smash here in my case. Love the Dark Priest here. This is an alphabetical order, so all the dark variants are about here. Up next is the Dark Slime. Normally they're of from the demon realm, and they're normal, and they actually have the core showing, unlike other slimes. For her case, is it like the other one? Is it not? Is it like the other one? Is it not? Yes, I'd smash. Yes, I would smash her. Well, unless she's poisonous, of course. Oh, right at the same time with Melody. If she's poisonous, passive, but if not, smash. However, this is more likely due to their magic instead of being poisoned themselves. Purple is normally poisonous. Don't want to deal with that. Thankfully, her case is more spiritual energy. Now moving forward. This is Muck Modified. Totally smash. Then again, Muck is pure poison. She definitely ain't. Extremely good chances are she ain't. Let's move right along. The Dark Valkyrie. Much like the normal Valkyrie, except totally corrupted. They're more serious creatures, but that's what Disposition on. As of whether at Smasher or not. Oh yes. Totally hard smash the Dark Valkyrie. Definitely handle that. Dark versions look damn better, so smash. I agree, Melody. Normally they do. But moving on. The regular old conventional demon. They're very varied. Those type are very varied indeed, but in the Monster Girl universe, Those are especially those in the next one are especially malicious here. But this scenario, dispositions are removed, and they were just either down to smash or stepped out if they were refused. Her case, I would smash. That's definitely her case. Moving forward is her sidekick, the Imp. They're basically just like the last one. That right there is a smash. Love her. Baldy, I know. But is this devil the same? I'd say yes. Also smash the devil. Yeah, she'd also definitely be fun to smash too. Now let's move forward. Now the devil bug. She's basically a roach. Dispositions on. She is totally lustful, but she's definitely a roach. That sort of thing. Yeah. No thank you. I'd have to pass. I'm not into roaches like that. No way. Hate most of those things. No way. Let's move forward. That's just a dumb thing. She happens to be a variant of the vampire and is of the succubus type family. Basically, succubus musketeers. Yes, I would smash her right here. Yes, I would smash the. Yeah, I would smash the dump there. Looking at chat, everyone else passes on the road. Jan, they're clean when they're not from the sewers. Yeah, no, they're not clean at all. There ain't no roach that clean at all. No, thank you. Some things are cool on the other hand. I would totally let smash. Onward. She's a doppelganger. Now the doppelganger is normally does not have a shape. They normally do not have a shape whatsoever. But they do take a shape in someone that has rejected you. If they do take shape, they approach you as someone that has rejected you recently. That means they definitely were stalking you. This is a potential yandere type. However, if you do accept them, they end up serving quite well. But in my case, however, yes, I would smash. I would smash her here. Chad agrees as well, yeah. Totally smash. Then totally get away with afterwards. I don't know what to deal with any. I don't want to stick around and deal with the consequences of that. I dealt with enough consequences of crazy. Moving right along. This next one is the Dormouse. one of the more cuter monsters, and she's a monster of Wonderland. Already, if so. But let's say if she's sound of mind approaches me right here, like in this scenario, that would totally smash. Yes, it definitely would here. Up next is one of the spirit creatures. Hey, wow. Oh, now the list stacks up. From Belody, smash a doppel. Mouse semi-furry, but I kind of want to smash. Yeah. Semi-furries are fine with me. Full furries are most likely a no. But moving forward. If you hail, Thomas, if you're in the sleeping ruins, perfect smash. Be careful not to squeeze her too hard. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Onward is the Dodoman. She's an earth elemental spirit, so she's kind of like a golem. Yeah, definitely an earth elemental. And is from caves and wetlands. Kind of like a slime. Yeah, kind of like a golem, also kind of like a slime. But would I smash this on the other hand? No way. No way. Yeah. Yeah, a cross between a slime and a golem is not a good combination for me. That'll cause problems downstairs. That's cement pass. Yeah, Belody, I agree. Soul slime perfect for plot. Yeah. Not perfect for me though. No thank you. Let's move forward. Now this next one. Ah, come on, list. Don't mess with me. There. That's this one. The conventional dragon. The regular conventional dragon. If they are messed with, they can definitely be scary. But however, if they love you, they definitely love you. This is one of the most obvious smashes here. One of the most obvious smashes you'll see. There's two good benefits in case a dragon does love you, or if the dragon approaches you and wants to smash here. Like in this scenario, this whole scenario in this video. And everyone agrees with me. Let's move right along. This next one is basically the same, but here's a twist. This is a zombie dragon. However, zombie dragon for one of the undead, but also is actually very cool. Yeah, so it smashed that too. I'll totally smash that too. Not as much as the normal conventional dragon, but yeah. Her case, yes I would. Up next. Up next is the Dryad. A plant creature. She's basically... Yeah. She's basically a creature based on the plant, but not a fairy. As for this... Yes, I would smash here. Most plants are very good in my case, unless they're seriously poisonous or would seriously hurt. Her case, yes, I would smash. Would smash. That's basically what I said below D. Up next is the Dullahan. Dullahan is one of the Reapers, just like the Banshee. However, their disposition definitely changes whether their head is on or their head is off, but that is turned off right here. But dispositions are turned off right here. And if you're actually playing a drinking game, do that reminder. I'd suggest you stop now. You're probably already plastered. In this case, if the Dullahan loves you, they definitely love you well. This case, I would smash. Oh, definitely a smash here. And yes, we hear Lada's Bay. Lada of Monster Musume, I would totally smash here. Yeah, the buyer just ahead, smash. Yeah, there's definite uses for her here. Moving right along. Now moving right along is the dwarf. Pretty much like your normal conventional Dungeons and Dragons type dwarf. They're basically that way in the MGE universe. The hard worker especially. But would I even smash this thing? Of course I would. Yeah. That was one of the easier ones. Dwarves tend to be very cool unless you legit mess with them. Up next is another Lamia. The Echidna. Short stacks or smash. Yes. That's basically what the dwarf is here. But now we're on to the Echidna. Another type of Lamia. However, under normal circumstances, they'll definitely make you do hard work in order to reach them. They normally love the dungeons. They normally love traps within dungeons, and they love their targets to do the work for them. Thankfully, not in this scenario. She's just approaching me. Would I let her hit, though? Yes! I would smash her. Up next here is probably one of the shortest entries. Dwarven Smash Lamia out smash as long as she's not poisonous. From Bello D. Yeah, same here. They're normally not poisonous unless is definitely confirmed that they are. He also likes the Echidna from the Monsumu end card. Yeah, those end cards are very useful info, and they look cool. But this next entry is likely one of the shortest entries possible. The normal conventional elf. The normal conventional regular old elf. That is a hard smash! In the case of the elf approaching you to smash, yes, I would accept. Elves in general are too awesome here. Penalty definitely agrees. Yeah. One of the hardest smashes here. Let's move forward. This is the fairy. In the MGE universe, fairies are also of the succubus type family. They can, yeah, and they're pretty versatile. With their magic, they can change their own shape, change other people's shapes, what have you. Yes, I would smash them. They're too fun. Most fairies are too fun. Alfie Sakai is a good nyuntai. That's a very good name for that. Another good name for that is either off-brand, anime alter. Yeah, that is very good. I almost called it Mentai until here. Yeah, fairies can change shape in the MGE universe. A lot of other lores, they can change shape as well. Their own or someone else's. Once again, they're a hard smash. Now then. Up next is the familiar. The familiar is basically like the chimera. But they're mainly from the demon realm. Did you do a gender bit for Pride Month? I don't need to. I'm a Fuda here. I'm literally both of them. Back on topic, the familiar. The familiar. They're actually very cool. Either dispositions on or off here. Yes, I would smash. I would definitely smash her here. Now onward. The Flow Cup. This is a plant. And this is a plant. Not only this is a plant, she's a little sentient kelp. As of her, she's honestly nice enough. Yes, I would smash. No offense about I would smash her. Up next. Up next we have another type of Harvey. The Gundharva. Yeah, the Gundharva. Sorry if I messed up the pronunciation. They normally dwell in mountains, and from this lore, they're actually one of the more softer kind of harpies. So, would I smash this thing? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Now, moving on. And yeah, she's way too bodacious. That harpy is also way too bodacious here. Next, we have the gargoyle. They're a golem type. And with the golem types, if you do decide to smash them, you gotta smash them really hard. Also, you gotta do most of the work. Or you'd be in a really polarizing situation. Don't want to break your own pelvis now, would you? But you wouldn't if you handle those types correctly. If you handle the golems correctly. As for the gargoyle, yes, she's a smash. She is a smash here. Now move on. The gazer. Literal heart smash. According to Lunar Raptor. Yeah. Up next is the gazer. a demi-human residing in caves. With dispositions on, normally she is super arrogant. She can also be super mean. This is one of the scenarios where if dispositions were still on, I would hard pass this. Dispositions are off here. So yes, I would smash here. But from Bello D, Heartbeat Chicken Girl, smash. Smash the gargoyle, and totally smash the geezer with Mini Eye Monster. Buys wait for Rock Smash and according to Vegano. Also from him, Gazer's totally one of my top monster girls. I totally see. I did not mean to make that pun. No, I did not. Let's move it. I know this one by heart. This is the genie. A normal conventional genie. Yeah, this is one of the more obvious smashes here. She's just approached me and know nothing else here. Yeah. Also, you also get 3 wishes normally in this case. Shantae, everyone. That's from VO. Magical Golem grants wishes, total smash from Bello D. Lunar Raptor, however, passes. Yeah, not everyone's that in a genius, but in this scenario, and I also get 3 wishes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. How can you pass this up? Let's move forward. The regular conventional ghost. Under normal circumstances, you can't do too much to ghosts. However, within the MGE universe, you actually can. Yes, you actually can, considering the kind of series this is. Why even smash this thing? Of course I would. Yes, I would smash the ghost. In this scenario. Ectoplasm is still slime, so Vegeta would smash. Now up next. Another undead and normally cool looking. This is the ghoul. This is definitely the ghoul. But going back to chat. I'll go back to chat here first off. Ghost has the one race stance. The ghost will smash you. Yes. Also, if you've seen Scary Movie 2, you see how that works. Enough of that. Let's go back to the ghoul. They're very strong-willed, and they'd have... Yeah, even them approaching you first. Normally, with dispositions on, this is one of those scenarios where dispositions on, she's definitely a heart pass. However, I'm heart passing here as well. Yeah, she's still very erratic in this case. This thing might still eat me. This thing that might still eat me in the wrong way. I'd rather not. Move right along. That's a giant ant. The last ant, but bigger. However, they're even stronger worker ants than the last ant. Oh man. Behaves in the vor confirmed. Wow. The other ant got passed, but this ant, on the other hand, Yeah, so it smashed this ant. This ant is way too good. Even with dispositions off, this ant at hand is way too good. Onward. The giant slug. Oh yeah. Going back to chat, Luna Raptor wants to smash the ghost and the ghoul. But earlier, in an earlier message, he actually meant the eye girl. He meant to pass on the eye girl, not the genie. Yes, the N stacks. Now, we're on to the topic at hand. The slug. This giant slug. I'm actually hard passing the giant slug. I don't really like that sort of thing. Plus the slime the slime would is definitely poisonous to your body. Yeah, definitely don't ingest that or bad things will happen. The slug girl at hand, no thank you. I'm just not into that. Up next. Good thing I have the list, or I'd forget. I'd end up not having most of the names, and I would have definitely messed up the others. I think I even messed up one of the ones right now. This monster at hand is the Gitabilu. The Gitabilu happens to be a cross of a spider and a scorpion. Disposition, or normal disposition, she's calm unless you really mess with her. However, there's another scorpion down the line that's in a different scenario to spoil it mildly. This scorpion here, I would pass. No thank you. Getting stung by that is a bad time. Let's move forward. The Glacis. The Glacis is another elemental spirit. She's an ice girl. Her normal disposition, if you met, yeah, definitely would be polarizing if you mess with her. Thankfully, they're off in this case. But as of here, would I let the ice spirit hit? Yes, I would. I would smash. Now, next one. This is the gnome. This is the gnome. She's also a golem. Thankfully from her description, she's one of the less polarizing golems. So, would I smash this thing? I would. Yes, I would. Now, onward. Yeah. Now, onward. Oh, yeah, this next one. This next one is the goblin. Sometimes normal circumstances, the goblins are either very cool or are complete bastards. There's no in between normally. The MGE universe, they're actually normally pretty cool. Would I smash those things, however? Yes, I would. Relax, I can smash. I love Mother Red, so I would smash the gnome. This is from Vihale, from Bello D. He'd smash the ice girl and the golem. And I would smash this goblin. Now, well, this one's another short one. She's the normal conventional golem. She is the best looking out of all the golems here. Yeah, that's supposed to be your generic looking golem, but she is... yeah, she is too good here. I'd smash. No questions asked. Up next. Up next is the green worm. The green worm's appearance actually reminds me of Frankenfran. The earlier chapters of Frankenfran if you read them. But that's without spoiling it too much. That's actually... and when looking that up, that's actually one of the... if you're looking that up on Google Images right now, it's definitely going to be one of the images you'd end up seeing. But in case of this one, there's also another one. There's also another one later on. But that's a different case. But she's a different case. Her case, on the other hand, I gotta pass. I gotta pass. This just doesn't jive with me. That's way more. That's far more worm than human. No, thank you. Moving right along here. Moving right along here, we have the literal gremlin. The literal gremlin. They're pretty much self-explanatory here. They're of the demon class, of course, and they're other than that, they're self-explanatory here. Yes, it smashed them. Oh, it smashed them. Now I'm gonna go back to chat before I move forward. The golem, the Pello D, the golem he would smash, but the worm looks like a Caterpie. Needs to evolve first. I agree. From Vihale, I'm a golem, golem, and a worm smasher. Yeah. You definitely have more of a smash streak than me, that's for sure so far. Yukikaze the gremlin would smash. Yes, definitely agreed, Melody. I would. Now, up next. Come on, list. Up next is the Griffin. Now she's one of the winged beasts that is not a harpy. She is normal. Yeah, she is normally super arrogant, especially if you mess with her. But on the other hand, for this scenario, I would smash her. Come on, look at her. She is way too cool. But now moving forward, we have the grizzly bear. She's okay. We have the grizzly bear. If she's calm, she's gentle. If otherwise, you don't want to be near her unless you want to die. And that's what Dispositions on. Dispositions off, on the other hand. Dispositions off, on the other hand, would I? Yes, I would. I would smash. Yeah, I definitely would smash it in this scenario. Now moving forward. Viejo definitely likes Gummies Airs and Bello D. The harpy looks will smash, but with the bear, as long as she doesn't attack, he'd smash. Yes, same. No, yeah. No rabbit violent monsters is actually my fifth rule. Is actually my fifth personal rule. But still, let's move forward. This is another yokai, and she's a tanuki. Her actual name is the Gyobu Danuki. Yes, the Gyobu Danuki. She's a tanuki. Is also a merchant. But is that cool enough? But is that cool enough for me to even smash the thing? Yes. Yes, I'd smash her. Yes, I would. Now, next. Now, according to the last one, Bellody's passing on the last one because she looks too feral. Thankfully, not in my case. Thankfully, not in my case. Some of the other, yeah, one of the other ones way back, they definitely look too feral, and all those were the full fairies. Now moving forward, we have a Minotaur, the Hakutaku. This Minotaur is definitely the teacher type. And the cool one at that. If in this scenario, if she approached me, yes, I would smash. She's too beautiful here. Now onward to the next one. Next one is the normal conventional harpy. In the MGE universe, she's very cheerful. Also, much like most other harpies here, they're very good as long as they're not messed with. But other than that, yes, I'd smash the harpy. Up next, another beastman, the Hellhound. Very tough to deal with and very ferocious in case dispositions are on. However, in my case, yeah, this is a pass. This is a pass. Talk about the other one being too feral. Yeah, I think this one looks too feral. The Tanuki didn't look too feral to me. This one does. No, thank you. Going back. Going, grab that horn. Pappy the happy poppy hit harpy. That's going back to the harpy. Minotaur Sensei smash. From Bello D, Minotaur Sensei smash. Harpies smash and chickens. Hellhounds are cute, so I would smash. Wow. Once again, it's exact opposite in this scenario. Hey, I thought the Hellhound is too feral here. Moving right along. We have the High Orc. The mountain is High Orc of the mountains. Under many normal circumstances, you seriously have to prove to the Orc And that goes for pretty much all of them in general. But do I even want this thing? She's definitely cool. She was definitely cool. If I want construction workers on the madhouse, she definitely, if they're battle ready or are definitely pissed off, their flames will activate. Otherwise, if they're down smash or if they actually have war poured on them, then their flames would be less effective, if at all. However, in her case, I'd smash as long as she doesn't burn me. Yes, that was it. Yes, I would smash. Moving onward. Yeah, I remember this one by heart. The Hobgoblin. Here's a stronger version of the Goblin. On the other domain, there are also those annoying things that at my former work. They were really bad news. But the Hobgoblin in case of this universe, yes, I would smash. Yes, I would. Now, moving forward. Well, welcome to the shortest verdicts ever. No, not short. I gotta explain this. This next one is the whole star, and she is the biggest smash here. She's the biggest smash for me here. Would provide you milk would definitely be submissive. Even with dispositions on, she's pretty gentle if you're fine with her. She's the hardest smash in my book. And it's my favorite monster girl of the entire Encyclopedia universe. Also, to double down here, I'm pretty sure most of you have seen the whole stars of interspecies reviewers. I'd have serious trouble making content today. Today had I be with one of those things. I'd have trouble with my affiliate as well because I have even worse trouble with my affiliate as well because, oh man, where's Menos? He's too busy with that damn whole star. Yeah. The hardest smash in my book. This is it here. And a lot of you and chat definitely agrees with me. But Viheo prefers traditional or extended traditional hobgoblins. Also Moo Milk. Yeah, definitely Moo Milk. Also, one more thing, you have to learn this species name if you don't want to get rancher, if you don't want to get the rancher kind of cowgirl in your searches. That's in case you're too confused. Moving right along, I've gushed over the whole star long enough, if it's possible. I never watched interspecies reviews, was not interested. Well, I definitely do recommend it. But moving right along here. Up next, they're pretty much in a set. Yeah, these next two are pretty much in a set. This is the honeybee. They're actually very gentle as long as you don't make them mad. If you do, definitely prepare to get stung. And that's actually with real life bees. If you somehow end up annoying them for too long, or if you swat them, or if you try to swat them away and fail, you're in for a world of pain. But in this scenario, I would smash. And this bee, on the other hand, the hornet. The hornet's normally super brutal. But they're basically kind of the same deal. As long as you don't make them mad, you're fine. I'd smash her too. From VHale. QB from Darkstark's my one and only Queen Bee. Yes, indeed. For that series, I have a seriously hard time choosing between Morrigan and Shenkal. If you end up playing me and I'm forced to choose only one, that would be one of the hardest times indeed. Figuratively, of course. If I were allowed to have both, yes I would, but that would be one of the hardest choices if I were forced to choose between one or the other. Little Raptor. Oh, no, I hate hornets. Yeah, it still would smash that. Yeah, it still would smash that in this scenario. She's actually one of the scenarios where if dispositions were off, I would. If not, I wouldn't. But dispositions are off here, so I would. Nah, enough with the bees. Up next is the Horde. Or so it's pronounced. The Horde happens to be another type of angel. They're an angel of love. But if one were to approach me here like the other angels, yes, I would. She's extremely cute here. If she approached me this way, yes, I would. Theo agrees with me. Darkstalker girls are top tier waifus. Yes, indeed. Now moving forward. I know this one by heart. She's the Dumpty Egg. She is the slime of Wonderland and is basically an egg. A little sentient egg. Yes, I would smash here. One of the more easier slime smashes. Now up next is the Ice Queen. She's also an elemental in the spirit, much like some of the others. However, she's basically a regal version of one of the other ice spirits. So yes, I would smash. Why wouldn't I here? Up next, the Ignis. Many other lures, the Ignis is mostly fire. In the MGE universe, however, she's partly fire. However, according to this, she thankfully is able to turn that off most of the time. So yes, I would smash. According to this one, a raptor would too. From Via, I'm used to eating eggs for breakfast. Queen Bear not being all set, but I would fluff a fire. Up next. Come on, list. Don't mess with me. Up next is one of the other. The other parts of the demon family, the imp. The regular conventional imp. She's basically, yeah. She's basically like she's basically like the lesser succubi, but more. She's really a peculiar case. Yes, I'd smash. Yes, I'd smash right here. Now, this next answer is even easier. The Nari. One of the foxes of the mountains. Yes, I would smash. Foxes are often extremely crafty and erratic, but in the case of this universe, they're awesome. Hard smash here. Foxes are very... yes, indeed. But not in this case on my end. That's the whole star. But Foxghost I'd still hard smash. Oh my god. Oh man, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I accidentally reset the list. I'm sorry. We're all the way to the Inari. Don't worry. I happen to remember most of their faces now. I happen to remember most of those faces now. And that's every time I've gone over them. I'm thankfully still on the list. And we've actually come across quite a long time. We're 2 hours in. Amazing. I know. Oh yeah, this is a definite topic in case it's Atsudan's. How many girls are left? Also smash the fox. We're on letter I. We have a lot to go still. And don't worry. It seems on letter D, and I'm already on the letter I. I don't know how to jump to the last one. I unfortunately don't know how to jump to the last one via OBS. Oh, no worries. Oh, thank you, VAO. Many thanks. Now. Think we're going back to the naughty. No, not you. Hump the egg. This one. Ignis. Imp. Inari, we're here. And yes, I would smash her. Hard smash, no questions asked. Up next. Another particular yokai. The Itan Molman. She's basically a monster spirit with a cotton-like body. As of her here, had she approached me. Yes, I would smash. She's basically a cotton spirit. Those are normally safe. Thankfully, dispositions are off, however. She's normally poor at expressing emotion here. Unlike this scenario. Moving right along. Oh yeah, Vio suggests us to smash past a Monster Musume online. Oh, I forgot it also has a gacha game. We'll definitely look into that now. And thanks for the suggestion. Could be something for next June the 9th. Or some other occasion. But moving right along, we're already on to the next monster. This is the Jabberwock, the Dragon of Wonderland. I definitely know this thing too well. Know this creature too well. In some lures, they're often pretty insane. However, in here, she was originally a normal dragon until the Queen of Hearts got to her. However, in her case, out of all the dragons listed here, she's the hardest smash. She's one of the hardest smashes, however. There's one other that's a harder smash than her, though. Still, yes, this is a hard smash. Onward. I know this one by heart. The Jiangshi. The Jiangshi, a zombie type. Normally, I don't mess with zombies too much, but she's a hard smash. I just love them too much. Moving onwards here. The Jingle. Wait, did I skip the Jingle? Wait, did I seriously forgot the Jingle? Oh my lord. This is embarrassing. Yeah, well, this is embarrassing. I forgot the Jinko's image. One more skimpier variety, and she's the tiger monster. Ugh. I gotta go to studio mode and then go back to you. This is especially embarrassing. I can't believe this. I can't believe this has to be done. I gotta manually get your image because I cannot believe I just missed her. Ugh. But you would know OBS. Wait, right here and come on. And yeah. Yeah, this is the oh forgot the transitions. This is the Jingle. Now you guys can see her. Another beastman type, and she's a tiger. Of the serious disposition, but she's also normally calm. Also, dispositions are off in this scenario. Remember that. And I seriously hope you weren't making a drinking game of that one. Things would probably not look good for you by then. But in case of the Jinko, yes, I would smash. Yes, I would smash. She's definitely Tamakat's mix of a furry and human. But I'd still smash her regardless. Now that embarrassing moment's over with, let's move forward to this next one. She is the Djinn of the Jar. Hey, it's Junko's Loudub. That's reacting earlier. Now we're on to the Djinn of the Jar. She sounds like a genie, but however, she's actually a mimic. Mimic that copies the jars inside of old castles. Quite an unique disposition. But unlike the other small ones, I would not smash. I'd pass here. I'm sorry, Jin in a jar. I'm just not that into you. Moving right along. Wait, wait. The order was messed up here. This has Jingle. Wow, sorry about that. The order got messed up. Smells like it do the Faust. Anyway, we have another spider spirit hand. We have another spider yokai at hand. The Joru Gumo. She's either very gentle or very scary. There's normally no in between, but that's what Disposition's on. Dispositions are off in this case. And she looks very beautiful. Yes, it's Smash. Thankfully, they're not very dangerous anyway. Now on to the next one. Come on, list. Don't mess with me. Next, we have another kind of harpy, the Jujube. That's the Jujube here. This is a very easy answer. Hard smash! The Jujube is a short stack harpy. Short stacks are pretty in right now, especially with her case. Also, she's of Wonderland. That's another plus. Very good here. Onward with the letter K. She is the Kakuen. Basically part monkey. Part monkey that lives deep in the mountains. A very cheerful sort. But that's what Disposition's on. As for me, would I even smash this thing? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. She looks too good. She looks too good in this scenario. Now onward. Up next, I had to add this to this way. This next monster is a 3-for-1 deal. The Kama Itachi. They're a type of weasel. They're a type of weasel of the mountains. Normally they're pretty unpredictable, and that's what Disposition's on. Dispositions are off, however, for this trio. And I would smash them all. Yeah, this 3-for-1 deal, and they're thankfully not too erratic. They all have different dispositions, but they're all off, and that makes things easier here. Kamaitachi gives me Cerberus vibes. Yeah. Normally Cerberus is just the 3-headed dog. The Cerberus we just went through is from what, if I remember correctly, she just has 1 head, but she's cool looking. She's cool looking, but she was too feral for me. This, on the other hand, this is just awesome. I'll definitely smash them all. Up next. Remember this one well, the Kappa. Normally these kind of super mischievous. They're either super kind or super mischievous depending on the lore. However, she is more cheerful and strong-willed here in the MGE universe. Her forms are close to human. But that's the fun of it. Alright, smash her here. The Kappa kind of reminds me of frogs. In fact, yeah, they are. But still. I'd smash here. Now, up next. This one's very peculiar. The Karakasa Obake. Yeah, I know I messed that one up. The Karakasa Obake. If you remember one of the Toho girls, the one that has an umbrella that looks like this. This is her hat. Instead of it being an umbrella, this is her hat. And her in general, I believe this is a 2-for-1 deal. This is also a hard smash. Both her and the hat. Yeah. Can't explain any further than that. Moving on. The casual roll. Or how she's pronounced. She is the casual roll. Another kind of succubus, except she's a Majin kind. Another yokai. With dispositions on, she's one of the more devoted type of them. Unlike most other succubi. But would I smash this thing? Oh yes. Oh yes, she is too hot here. Moving onward. The next yokai is the Kasaran Pasaran. She's a dandelion plant. I thought she was another piece of cotton like the cotton spirit, but nope. She's basically a dandelion. They're also fairies. Will I even smash the things? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Moving onward here. The Capri. She is the Capri. She is the beetle of the desert. However, looking at the full things, she also has a void. She also has a void. But on the other hand, even with her normal disposition, from this you normally won't get swallowed. You normally won't get swallowed there unless you've done her wrong. As for me here, will I deal with this beetle? No, thank you. I have to take that void into account. No way. I gotta take that void into account. I don't want to get lost there on accident. No. We're moving forward. I'm passing here. Up next. She is the Kikimora. She is a wolf girl. She's a wolf girl that's honestly normally very nice. She has a very nice demeanor normally. But of course, those are off in this scenario. In this scenario, if this wolf approaches me, will I deal with her? Yes, I would. No, it's Smasher here. Fluff. Yes, I would. Well, next. The Kitsune Bee. Another fox, except she's a literal fox spirit. Can't go more straightforward than that. Yes, I would also smash. Up next, the Kitsune Suki. This time she's a Majin spirit, and she's also a spirit basically like the last one, and she's also a Kitsune. Easy. I'd smash her too. Very, very easy. Now, next. Up next, we have another wolf, the kobold. Oh. Behave from chat. Master, I'm sorry, I need to leave. Thank you for your stream. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Have a good rest. Now, back to the kobold. She's also another wolf type. However, a lot of her is more monster than human, but from the full picture, you can definitely tell she's very humanoid. However, she's right on the line. Yeah, she is right on the line. But would I smash this thing? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Up next. Ooh. Alive, you may be familiar with this one. With this type of creature. She's the Kraken. The tentacle monster. Yeah. Definitely one of the more peculiar monsters here. Also one of the sexiest of the bunch. I'd heart smash her here. She has a really good demeanor anyway, even though those are off. The Kraken out definitely smash. Imagine that into account. Up next. Oh, this one's interesting. This one's of the Dark Beast family. She is the Krampus. She's the pottery monster of the bunch. That time of year, in case of this universe, she's on the prowl actually for humans. She's not there because you've done someone wrong or something. She's not there for a sacrifice or nothing. She just wants to go after humans and smash them. Very kind, on the other hand. Yeah, she's very cool. But I'm not too into her. I'd have to pass here. Yeah, she's one of the cool looking ones, but I gotta pass here, I'm sorry. Up next. Yeah, up next. Oh yeah, I do have a story I do have an actual story involving the movie Krampus, but that's another time for another day. Now we'll move on to the Kunoichi. Here she's a succubus type. And is a ninja. She's also a hard smash. I love ninjas too much not to smash them here. Come on. I've dealt with Kunoichi throughout this channel. You guys know it. With Senam Kagura and with Action Taimani. This is one of the easier choices, thankfully. Moving forward. Up next. Your conventional Lamia. However, your conventional Lamia, except through certain Lamia of this kind, they would petrify you if you touch the tip of their tail. I think that goes with most Lamia. If you mess with them for too long, they will totally petrify you that way. But on the other hand, a heart smash. Way too good looking Lamias here. That species is very good. They're normally very, very good. Now, let's move forward. The large mouse. The large mouse, she's basically a giant rat. A giant rat, nothing much else. Why smash this thing? Well, yeah. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Up next. The lava golem. Now I normally don't have a problem with golems, but this time it's with her. This is a hard pass. The lava golem is made up of, well, lava. I don't have that thing burning me. Yeah, the Ignis is on the burning borderline, and so is one of the other monsters. Thankfully, I can avoid their burns there. I can't hear if I mess with her. No way. Hell no. Moving forward. Oh, I definitely know this one. I definitely know this one too well. Lunashi. One of the higher fairies. Normally, Lunashi can be pretty dangerous, but here, she's more cuddly than ever in this universe. Yes, it smash. Oh, it totally smashes fairy. Up next. You guys also should know this all too well. The lesser succubus. She's a freshly turned human. She's also one of the more easier smashes here. So yeah, there's that. Now forward here. She is the Lich. They're normally there. Yeah. They're normally there to gather souls. However, in her case, she is a very interesting case. Would I smash this thing? Yes, I would. Yeah, she's too hot not to smash in this case. speaking of which, the Lilim. According to this universe, she's the strongest set of succubi. In her case, she is a definite smash. She looks too good not to pass up. Yeah, she has a pre-rut disposition, but even then those are off right now, which makes this situation even better. I am definitely smashing this. Up next, this is a 2-for-1 deal. The Lirane. The Lirarune. Sorry. The Lirarune. A mutation of the Alurane. Yeah, I'd smash them too. They're basically the same as Alurane, except it's 2 girls, 1 flower. And thankfully the flower's good. It would be a hard pass if this involved a cup. It does not involve a cup, it instead involves a flower. That's a different deal. Definite heart smash here, moving along. The living armor. Much like... I'm the only one left here, so smash. Oh yeah, you can check who's left in chat. With participants. You can... Yes, you can actually check who's left. Yeah. I would... Yeah, this is the biggest audience I've handled. This is the biggest audience I've handled on my channel. I hope this goes on. I hope you guys get even bigger in size. No, not that way. That sounded so wrong. Anyway, living armor. Much like the sword spirit, she's basically a spirit. She's basically an armor spirit. She's also pretty cool. But would I smash the thing? Yes, I would. Can't have enough protection. Can't have too much protection after all. Oh wait, you actually can. Oh wait, you actually can, or both would break. That would be bad. Smash hard indeed. Also, this next one. The living doll. To many, dolls are totally creepy. To others, dolls are totally cute. And to others, many are really into dolls. I'm the very latter. This is one of the hardest smashes here. She is one of the hardest smashes here. I love this creature. Now, next. The Lizard Man. The Lizard Man. Not a dragon, but a reptile. And they're actually knight-like according to the universe. And that's even though dispositions are off in the scenario. But would I let the Lizardman smash? Yes, I would. Yeah, that also would not be fair to her if I had passed her. Because since you argue about the dragons, thankfully not in this case, I'd smash her. Up next. One of the more mischievous of the Wonderland troupe. The Mad Hatter. Shuzumata a Majin type spirit until going to Wonderland and being affected by the Queen of Hearts. I don't think the Queen of Hearts has an entry yet. So that's why I don't think I have her here. So far I definitely like her already. She would be a hard smash, but depends on the appearance now. All that depends is the appearance now, but the Mad Hatter on the other hand. She is actually very chill. She's actually very chill here. And that's even without dispositions. I would heart smash. I would definitely heart smash. Up next. The Mandragora. Basically a mandrake. You have to be careful around this thing, because if she does scream, and even can make her scream in the other kind of sense, you're gonna lose your ability to reason, and in some cases people might even die that way. But taking that into account, I'm sorry, I gotta pass here. I'm sorry, Mandragora. Totally pass. Pass the doll. Yeah. Yeah, you're one of the type. Yeah, there's definitely a type where. Yeah, I've mentioned the types. There are types that find dolls creepy. There are types that find them cute. Others they're really into those dolls depending on how they look. This doll's very beautiful. In this scenario, yes, I'd smash her totally. But enough of that. We're onward to this monster, the other scorpion, or so I'd call her that. She's actually a chimera. She's the manticore. On her hand, her scorpion-like tail is also a mouth. It doubles as an additional orifice. Yes, it's smash here. Yes, I would totally smash here. Come on. She's too fun in this case. Moving forward. Up next is the Mantis. Normally a carnivorous type of animal. And with dispositions on, she's pretty cool and emotionless. The Dundada type. But that's off there. But would I smash the Mantis? No thank you. Not worth being eaten. Definitely not worth being eaten. No thank you. Heart pass. Now we're getting to one of the interesting ones. The March Hare. The March Hare of Wonderland. Her full picture is she has peculiar looking legs. The rest of her is human-like. And she's honestly super cute. But would I smash this thing? Oh yes! Oh yes, I would. One of the hardest smashes of this bunch. But of course, the hardest smash still goes to the the whole star. That still goes to the whole star. Conventional dragon is the hardest smash. The hardest smash of the dragons. The March Hare I definitely would smash without a doubt. Up next. Up next, it's another plant type. Namatango. Damantango. Literal mushrooms. However, on the other hand of this universe, they are thankfully not poisonous. That would definitely determine whether I would or not. In this case, yes, I would. How would smash? Up next. Now we're on to this type of Lamia. The Medusa. They're a very rare type, and they can be pretty stubborn. However, if you do mess with them otherwise, they will definitely turn you into stone. But it's not the tip of the tail to worry about, it's their gaze. And that basically what the Medusa does. Then you will be turned to stone. I want to accidentally look her in the eye and then turn to stone, so yeah. She's a pass because of this. From Lunar Raptor, I'm still going to continue to stream. Yes, I'm going through the entirety of the encyclopedia. In alphabetical order. When I'm done with that is when this stream's done. That you can promise me. Yeah, Nevada is definitely gonna be fun. Thankfully, I'm used to long times like this. And going back to the Medusa, yeah, it's a hard pass. I'm sorry, it's a pass. Being turned to stone on accident is never fun. Up next, we have a creature that I'm also pretty familiar with. The mermaid. Now I have a peculiar streak with these kinds of creatures, especially since playing Cardfight Vanguard. I start with the Bermuda Triangle. They're basically a troop of mermaid idols. That warmed me up to the mermaids in general. They're normally sirens. But they're very gentle unless you really screw with them. In this case, this is a heart smash. This is obviously a heart smash for me. And the mermaid here in this universe. Oh, definitely smash that. Yeah. Yes, they have that kind of lower half. Oh, definitely smash that. Moving on. The Meadow. And the Meadow is also a different type of mermaid. She seems to be the more gentle type of mermaid. Easy. Heart smash. Up next. Oh, this. Come on, list. Yeah, all the merfolk are basically into one. She is the mer shark. Oh, definitely have to be careful with her in this case. And that's what Dispositions off. Why even do this thing? Yes, I would. I would smash her totally. I would smash her totally. Up next. This is the regular conventional mimic. A quick rundown on what mimics are. They like to disguise as treasure chests. When you think it's a treasure chest, too bad. It's a monster instead and you gotta fight it. Thankfully not in this case normally. She's actually very peaceful. she's actually very peaceful in the MGE universe. And even better in this case since dispositions are off. Will I smash this thing? Oh yes! Yes, totally. There's a literal pile of gold girl in this orgy. I would not mind dealing with her. I would not mind dealing with this mimic. Right up next, the Mind Flayer. She's another tentacle monster. The Skilla to be exact. However, as her name suggests, she literally messes with your mind and uses it as a fuel. She's also normally a sea monster. But will I be into this thing? But will I deal with this thing? No, I wouldn't. It's a pass for me. My mind's been jumbled enough, and that's how I got here that's how I got here in the main asylum. Even though I've moved on to the mansion of the asylum now, and I'm the owner of it, I just don't want a reason to come back there. Oh well. I'm sorry, Mind Flayer. I gotta pass you. I'm going to bed. Okay, I'll smash the mermaid. Thank you very much for sticking around to this point, Lunar Raptor. Many thanks. Now, onward to the next monster. And yes, I either have even though I'm low latency here, I either have that serious of lag, or I have DVR on. Before I go to move on to the Minotaur, let me actually check. Yeah, I definitely have low latency on. I made sure of that. Yeah, I definitely made sure of that. Yes, low latency is definitely on. I 100% made sure of it. And DVR is actually off, so wow. There is serious lag here. Nevertheless, let's move forward. Now, about the Minotaur. She's normally very aggressive and ferocious. You'd have to be seriously careful with her. But in this scenario at hand, yes, I would smash. Plus, muscle girls are really in right now. She approaches me in this scenario, yes, I would. Now I can finally move it. Ooh. The moth. I end up getting the soft side to these types. In this case, this is the Mothman. The Mothman normally found in mountains. With the dispositions on, she's pretty gentle. Here, on the other hand, she is very cute. Honestly, very shapely too. Would I smash the thing? Oh yes. Yes, I'd smash here. Totally smash the moth. Now up next is the mucus toad. Basically the same as a kappa, but except this your conventional kind of toad. But will I let this thing hit? Oh, yes! Yes, I would. She's one of the long-tongued monsters. That's super easy. That's super easy for me. Up next. The Mummy. Yeah, I've given a smash to some of the zombified creatures before. However, she is a different case. She looks cool in this universe. However, I gotta pass it. I'm sorry. Moving right along. The Mirahaze. She's also a plant, also a mushroom type. Honestly, very gentle. But that's what Disposition's on. Will I smash this thing? Yes, of course. Of course I'd smash. She looks too beautiful. Moving forward. Oh yeah, one of the easiest choices. She's a Necromata. The Beastman. Also, normally some of them deal with spirits depending on the lore. And she is basically Tamamo Cat. That's what this is. So this is a hard smash. This is a hard smash. Yes, indeed. Up next, the Navy. The Navy, which is an actual succubus of the water. Not much else to explain here. They normally have a calm demeanor. But otherwise they're pretty much like most other succubi. Will I smash this thing? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Up next. The Night Gaunt. The Night Gaunt, the succubus of the cave. Literally from the abyss. Can be malicious if you catch her at the wrong time. Thankfully for this scenario, she just approaches me and nothing else. Dispositions are off once again. Will I smash this thing? Well, yes. Yes, I'd smash. Up next. One of the other centaurs, the Nightmare. Normally resides in dreams, just like one of the ones that messes with minds here. However, normally she's actually pretty cowardly. She may not do that good at her job. But is she that good at lay, I wonder? Will I smash her? Yes, I would. Most centaurs are very good here. Moving right along. Nuraihion. That's the next monster. Normally quite an interesting spirit. She's one of the more suspect of that bunch. That's to her look. She's normally spiteful, and that's what Disposition's on. This scenario, on the other hand, Would I? Wouldn't I? Hmm. Yes, I would. I would smash. Up next. The Nudero Yongo. No. The Nudero Nago. I'm very sorry. I legit messed that one up. She's a slime of the plains. She's a slime of the plains, and she's most likely made up of rainwater. She is most likely made up of rainwater. And can disguise her and disguise as a piece of clothing, especially a wet shirt. But in this scenario, if she approaches me, will I deal with her? Yes, I'd smash. Yes, I would smash totally. Up next. The Alsana. She is the Alsana. Another of the cat forms. However, she's a leopard. Also, she's one of the more ferocious type with dispositions on. However, in this case, even with dispositions off, she still seems way too dangerous. I gotta pass here. Yes, to the tiger, no to the leopard. Up next. The Ochimusha. Another zombie. She's a samurai warrior zombie. She looks extremely cool. I gotta admit that. She looks extremely cool. She looks like she could definitely be one. I could definitely have her hired as one of the guards of the main asylum, if not of this madhouse. I'm sorry, I gotta pass here. She's cool, I love samurai, but the undead. I normally would be in the undead, but her case, not that much. She's a scenario that, yes, she looks cool for anything else, but no, I wouldn't smash. Right up next. The Ogre. She's basically your conventional ogre. Very ferocious when messed with. Very friendly when they like you. But will I let this ogre in my swamp? Yes! I would let this ogre in my swamp. No, this is not a swamp. Up next. The Omokade. Another yokai. However, she is a centipede. Yes, she has the important human parts, but she is a centipede. Why deal with this thing? No, I would not. I gotta pass here. I think centipedes are cool, but I don't get down like that. Up next is the orc. This time they're the pigs. In this universe, they're pigs. They can either be really mischievous or really down bad. Normally orcs are an iffy deal with me here, but in case of this universe, I would smash. Yes, I would smash. Moving forward. We have an Ultohime. This is... Yeah, I'm glad I held off until this. This is the hardest smash of the dragons. She is a cross between the dragon and the mermaid. What else could I go on here? She's really awesome. She's very cool looking. Her human parts are especially good. This is the hardest smash of the dragons. And the hardest smash of the mermaids at the same time. Moving forward from here. Now we have the Owl Mage. Owl Mage is another harpy. Sages with deeply high intelligence. However, they seem awesome, but in this case, this looks too monstrous to me. I gotta pass here. This is just like the samurai zombie. She looks extremely cool, but I wouldn't actually get down like that. Same goes with the Owl Mage here. Up next. Come on, list, why you mess with me? The Papillon. The Papillon, she's another bug. She's the butterfly. She's the evolved form of the green worm. The butterfly. Now, that same as the angel, imagine the green worm that I passed to suddenly evolve. And then suddenly evolve into this. She comes back here. She comes back here and says, now would you smash? The answer? Well, yes! Yes, I totally smash her. She is extremely sexy here. Dispositions on or off, it's a win here. Now, speaking of different wins, what? I can't believe this. The Phantom was the next entry instead of that other one. Now onward to the Phantom. The Phantom is the stronger ghost. An even stronger ghost than the others, just like the normal conventional ones. And she looks too good here. Yes, I would smash. Now on to the actual next one. Oh wait, I actually skipped that. I'm very sorry. Oh. My eyes are playing tricks with me right now. Oof. Up next is the Parasite Slime, aka the Slime Carrier. These type don't, once again, just like the Doppelganger, these type don't have a normal form. But they have to latch on to adventure and completely possess her there. They have various dispositions, and they would go after them. And they would go after human targets. whether I either possess them or sleep with them. In my case here, legit possession. Yeah, and this, even if the target at hand is long gone and it's just a slime carrier host now, I still gotta pass. I'm not that into this form of possession. No, thank you. We're moving right along now. We have another of the undead, the Thero. And once again, this scenario, her disposition is very varied. She's normally very cute. She's normally very cute. But will I deal with her this way? She's much like the samurai zombie. She's cool to hang around with, but no, I would not smash her. No, thank you. Up next, we have the Pitsy. Up next, the Pitsy. She's pretty much like, in this universe, she's pretty much both an imp and a fairy at the same time. Pitsies can especially be mischievous. They're more than mischievous in this universe. They're outright malicious. In case of this scenario where dispositions are off, this case, yes, I would smash. They're no different than fairies in this case. Up next, the Pyro. Another kind of succubus, but this time of the volcano. A lot of them are also very cool looking. But is it the same deal? Is it the same deal as the Thero, or the same deal as one of the other succubi? Well, yes, this is a smash for me. Thankfully, you can get around her fire, much like some of the others. Much like some of the other fire-related one-side smash. Now, next, the Queen Slime. Another 3-for-1 deal. This is actually a single monster, but this is but at the same time, it's a 3-for-1 deal. The Queen is the main body, but they share the same consciousness. This case, on the other hand, they're thankfully not poisonous. Also, this is definitely a hard smash here. The harder smash than the last threesome there. And my favorite slime of this bunch. Now then. Oops. Messing with my emotes. Up next, the Niger. They're a thunder beast. To put it in short terms, they're a thunder beast. They're normally super bold and super ferocious, and are super down bad as well, according to the universe here. But will I deal with her this way? Of course! I'd smash! Up next. Ratatotska. AKA the squirrel. AKA the squirrel girl. Not much to figure out here. Her disposition, she's normally super mischievous. But it's okay dealing with her nuts alongside mine. Oh yes. This is a hard smash for me. Disposition's on or off, I'd still go for her. It really can't go wrong with Squirrel Girls here. Onward, this is the red Oni. The red Oni that I've referred to earlier. I've already been noticed that actually I had wrong in the red Oni is better to deal with than the blue Oni. The blue Oni had the glasses advantage, so that's why I smashed her. But what of the red Oni? Yes, I would. I'd smash the red Oni too. Definitely convinced now. Going back, who is it that convinced me earlier? Yeah, definitely. Someone from chat definitely convinced me earlier. But never mind that. Still, thank you nonetheless. This is a smash for me. Up next, the red slime. Red slime is one of the more rare bunch. Are more simple. However, they're more vicious if anything. They're also pretty red as in blood. But will I deal with this red slime? Am I that nothing to blood? No, I'll have to pass here. Welcome back, Vihale. But I'm in the blood, but not that much. I have to pass on the red slime. Up next. She's the red cap. Oh, a different type of goblin. She's the goblin of the graveyards. She's normally ferocious but has a gentle side deep down. Basically another tsundere. Dispositions are off, thankfully, here. That actually helps. So will I smash this thing? Oh, yes. I would smash here. Up next. Come on, list. Don't be dumb. Oh. The Renjong Mao. Another type of bear. She's another type of bear. While the bear I smashed earlier is on the cute side, this one's on the hot side. This one is definitely on the hot side. Yes, I'd smash. This is an easy hard smash. No, the red caps are always the murderous goblin with a hat. Oh, thankfully dispositions are off in this case. Would have passed otherwise. But still. This bear out, definitely a smash. Now, onward to the next one, it's the Roper. They're actually... This whole thing is the monster itself. It's a different type of tentacle monster. The human is also the human here. That's also the monster. This is unlike the possessive slime. But would I deal with this thing? Yes, I would. Yes, I'd smash her here. Up next, the dude. This is the Lumia dragon. So straightforward. Also something else. This is a hard smash. Most dragons are very good. Same goes with most Lumia. Once again, just like the aquatic dragon, this is the best of both worlds. Up next, the Sahuagin. The Sahuagin are basically water goblins. No, the Smoking Nun for Left 4 Dead totally smashed. That was definitely earlier then. Oh, unless it's this one. She's normally the Kudeta type, and that's what Disposition's on. Off, however, if she approaches me, yes, I would smash. She is definitely cool looking enough. Up next, the Salamander. Another lizard type. However, she resists hot temperatures. Much like me right now after going through certain parts of this list. But nonetheless, this is a heart smash. This is definitely a heart smash. Love her that much. Up next is a very peculiar one. The Sandworm. If you're really into mostly monster, the Sandworm could be for you, definitely. The human parts you can still deal with while inside the other monster. Me, on the other hand, I'm just not into this thing. I gotta pass here. She looks nice, but I seriously gotta pass here. Up next, the Sartorios. She's another kind of goat. And they're honestly normally down bad as well. They're pretty much the same as this scenario here. Well, even smash the things. Well, yes. This is a hard smash in my case. She's way too hot here. Viheo going from earlier. Tonga's a waifu. Reminds me of Grandma Monster from the SpongeBob movie. Hard smash that tongue. Yeah, that was too much for me, but more for you then. Up next. Now this one. Wait. So I have to see. I literally have that one up next. Yeah. No, that's a Sartorios. Last one's the Sartorios. This is the Squida. She's also an octopus tentacle she's an octopus tentacle monster. Why even? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Totally smash her. Now we're on to the Sea Bishop. One of the higher mermaids of Poseidon. Also, an obvious hard smash. She's also way too hot to ignore in this case. Even with Dispositions on, she's good. Up next, this one's another quick one, the Sea Slime. Slime of the Sea. Hardest smash of that bunch. Second hardest smash of that bunch. The hardest slime smash is the Queen Slime. She's the second hardest smash of the slimes. She's pure water. Can't go any better than that. Up next. This is the Selkie. Another part of merfolk, except she's basically also a seal. One of the warriors of the bunch, but that's what Disposition's on. In this case, I would smash. She is too interesting. Up next. The Shido Heavy. And, oh man, another easy. She's another Lamia. She's another Lamia that reminds me of the Yukiona. Why smash this thing? Well, yes, totally yes. Too hot to pass up. Up next. The Slugoth. She's a cross of the slime and tentacle monster. She's a cross of the slime and the tentacle monster. Thankfully not too dangerous. This is a smash for me. This is a definite smash for me. Both tentacles and slime. Up next. The actual siren. Another harpy. But she's infamous for her singings being alluring. Also, judging from the last ones. From Vihale, White Snake of the Legends, Legendary Smash. Cthulhu Waifu, Lovecraftian Smash. Yes! Yes! The siren here. The siren here, she is very cute. She approached me, will I smash her? Yes, oh yes. Now this one. The skeleton. Another party undead, but this can replicate the flesh parts unlike most other skeletons. But would I even? To tell you the truth, I wouldn't. It's a pass for me. She's one of the cases, yeah, she's a cool looking monster. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't do her. Not a regular conventional slime. This seriously depends on the type of slime. But in this case, it's an easy smash. Boom, that labels. You do you, Vihale. I wouldn't in that case. Here on the other, with this slime on the other hand, I totally would. Definite smash. Now then, the soldier beetle. The soldier beetle is actually another arachnid. Also pretty much the darn it, now what? Been a while since I got my tongue tied. That's a record. 3 hours 30+ minutes in, and I get tongue tied. Anyway, the soldier beetle. Definitely the warrior type. But will I even smash this thing? I'm not into her too much, so no. I have to pass. Up next, the Sphinx, the desert cat. Pretty much like the Necomata, except of the desert. Normally very erratic. But will I smash this thing? This belongs in the weirdly smashed department. Yes, I would. Now, next. We're here, the normal conventional succubus. Well, yeah, it's definitely the normal conventional succubus. Third or fourth form after the lesser succubus has darn it. The lesser succubus settled into her situation, so now she's become this regular old succubus. And yes, I would smash. Heart smash totally. Not too much. That normally costs you your soul energy. Still definitely would. Right up next, the Sylph. The Sylph is, yes, she's another elemental spirit. She's of the wind. Oh yeah, after looking for it, she's definitely of the wind. Stays in the mountains, normally has a pretty erratic nature, especially a selfish nature. Thankfully those are off. Now, would I let her hit here? Yes, I would. I'd smash her. Mating press style. Up next, the tentacle. She's actually the tentacle. The conventional tentacle monster. And yes, that's a smash here. One of the faster decisions ever. Up next is the Thunderbird. Harpia the Thunders. Most harpies actually are on the mountains. Her especially well because she's of thunder. She definitely, even with dispositions off, she definitely looks fun. Heart smash totally. Yes, this is the gremlin bird behale. That's what I see. That's why I heart smashed her. Right next. Oh, this one. Titania, the fairy queen. After looking at the full picture, there are the other set of fairies here alongside her. But she is the fairy queen nonetheless. As of this, hardest smash of the fairies. She is the hardest smash of the fairies, bar none. All over that much. Now onward to the next. We have another slug here. The Pr0nNBot. She's a slug of deeper oceans. That looks very cool. But still, oh, and again. She has Fuma hair, that definitely helps. She has Fuma Kotaro hair, that definitely helps. You know what? That saved her. I'm smashing her for this. The reverse Fuma hair saved her. Yes, this is fake Grand Order's Fuma Kotaro I'm talking about. I've actually been through that before. Titania Shakespearean smash, totally. Once again, hardest smash the fairies. Her, I smashed her. I normally would pass. I plan to pass on both the moths, but this case she has Fuma Kotaro hair. She looks extremely good, and she looks way too good. Had to smash this. Up next. Ooh, the troll. The trolls here. They're actually pretty gentle. They're actually pretty gentle, unlike your normal conventional troll in most other lures. She happens to be extremely cute. Yes, it's Smash. Yes, I would smash. Would not mind being stopped on the toll by her. Ninte Protect Monster Smash. Yes, indeed. That other mollusk, her Fuma Kotaro hair saved her. Up next, the Trumpart. The cart soldiers of Wonderland. Mostly human if it weren't for the cart. If it weren't for being, well, the cart Majin. Yeah, she is one of the easiest smashes here. Yes, indeed. Up next. The Zurudaona. One of the bigger ice spirit elementals. Wow, I even got lost with her. She is captivating. Is yeah, definite smash here. Yeah, definite smash here. Definitely careful with my fire, and definitely careful with my ice. Ice is easier to handle, especially. Up next. Come on, list. Why are you messing with me here? Why? Oh, there you are. Up next is the Umi Osho. She's a turtle. She is very cute. Do I like turtles? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is she smashable? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I wouldn't pass her up in this scenario. Up next. The Unagi Joro. She looks like a Lamia, but she's actually not. She's a mermaid type. Also, she's an eel. Also, yes, it smash her. This is this here, she is the Oneson type of this bunch. I have to point this out here. She is the Oneson type of this bunch. Don't have naked chill. That basically sums up the last monster, and this monster, yes. I've seen no other monster this way except for her. Should also be the mother type to some, but she's the Oneson type here. Yes, I'd smash that. Onward. The Undine. Water Spirit. And why even do this thing? Oh yes, this is a hard smash. Most anything water based is very safe. Up next. Wow, we have another good one. The Unicorn. She's a centaur here. Another centaur, and she's the prettiest one of this bunch. Heart smash in my case. Definite heart smash in my case. So easy. Right up next. The Ishi-Oni. We only have another Oni. She's also another spider. She's a spider of the caves. Normally very ferocious, but dispositions are off and she just wants to smash me here. Will I let her do it? Yes! Yes, I would. Yeah, I weirdly smash here. But less weirdly. She looks very fun. Up next, speaking of fun, one of the easy, her alone, just her. One of the easiest ones ever. Easiest decisions to make here. She's the Valkyrie. She is the Valkyrie. And she is a hard smash. Yes, indeed. Yes. I love her armor. I love everything about her. She is a hard smash, just like her dark counterpart, the Dark Valkyrie. Both are awesome here. Now, let's move forward. Now, onto the other easiest decision ever. The Vamp Mosquito. The Vamp Mosquito. This is the hardest pass. Don't think. Go away. Ugh. No one likes you. Oh yeah, some do like you, but still no. Not I. I hate mosquitoes. They suck my blood like no tomorrow. And that's a way I don't ever want. Plus, in the other domain being summer, that ain't helping. I love wearing my shorts in the summer, but yeah, this thing. No way. I'm passing this. Ugh. Ugh. I had to get nasty. I'm sorry. Up next is the Vampire. Unlike the Vamp Mosquito, in order for the vampire to suck your blood, you have to invite them in first. All mosquitoes, they don't give half. We're a fourth of a damn for the matter. Vampires, you have to invite them first. In this case, she's approaching me here. Yes, I would. I would heart smash the vampire. Thankfully, I'm already another creature. That's an easy gateway to turn. Going back to chat. From Vihale, Undine reminded me of Vaporeon, the most comfortable Pokemon to humans. Mosquito Girl and One Punch Man is better. Not heard that much either, but yeah, I agree with you here, she's way better. She shockingly looks way hard too. But still, I wouldn't tap that. Mosquitoes have done too much wrong to me. Vampires, on the other hand, not so much. Yes, this is a heart smash for me. Before the usual jokes are turning, I'm already another monster. I don't think that would work here. In the usual case of some of the other monsters before the other certain jokes, I'm in a mental asylum. I'm basic. No way, I'm in a mental asylum. The fuzz can't get to me here, or they would throw you in the clink instead for wasting their time. Here, getting someone that's already in custody is useless. Especially with someone at the mental asylum. Oh no, you can't mess with the vampires, that's illegal. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Let's move forward. Now the Wendigo. Yes, the Wendigo looks silly here. They're creatures of the snowy mountains and blizzards. There's a monster there, but there's also a human part there. In fact, the human part is most of her. She can control this monster at will. But would I deal with her? Oh yes, I'd smash. Don't worry, nothing sus is happening there. She's just showing off the monster type. There's another image where she's the human type. There's another image where she's just in her cloak. That's probably the only entry that fully show without getting nuked, if I were to show those. When to go? Many monster turned Lily. Like I said in the case of the other certain jokes, I'm a mental asylum patient. I'm still a mental asylum patient. You can't report me here. That'd be useless. Now anyway, let's actually move forward. The Werebat. We're on the were creatures now, starting with the Werebat. After looking at her full appearance, she's goth looking too. Yes, I'd smash. Yes, I'd smash by that alone. Once again, non-type protagonist. This time she did not need that buff here. This time the monster did not need that buff. Last time the monster did. This time, no. The rocker goth look helps. Zubat the mole. No. Yeah, I definitely played the Moemon ROM hack. In fact, I did Nuzlocke it, but I don't think I've ever seen the Zubat line there. I played Emerald. I played Moemon Emerald in that case. Wait, then again, good chances are I did, but I also forgot. Okay. But now let's move forward. Up next is the werecat. Actually, a different kind of werebeast. She's more selfish like regular cats, if anything else. I would also smash her. Yes, I would. Now, moving on. Moving on is the were-rabbit. My species. My same species. Yeah, they have a rabbit half, but they're still my same species. Yes, I would smash here. I would smash here. Whoever thought I wouldn't? Up next, the were-sheep. Normally, you are a were-rabbit, Master Menos? Yes, I am. I introduced that through debut. Not the Futanari thing, but definitely the were-rabbit thing. That's my species. In fact, I still have the files. I still have the files here, but that I'd show, but I won't reset. But that might reset. That might reset the slideshow here. I can't deal with that right now. So yes, now to were-sheep. As earlier before, I honestly love sheep. This is a heart smash. No questions asked. Now the next one most others are familiar with, the werewolf. Everyone knows this. Unless you're extra new, everyone knows this. But will I smash this thing? Oh yes. Yes, I'd smash. The rare creatures here are awesome. We have another centaur of this bunch, the white horn. She is basically a moose. She's basically a moose. That's a heart smash! I love mooses. Also reminds me of Moose of Kimono Friends. She's also super hot. Same here. Yes, same here. Onward. Ooh. Also another easy one, the white. W-I-G-H-T. The white. Or so it's announced. She's a royal zombie. She's a royal zombie. Not like most other zombies in this case. Why haven't smashed this thing? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I'd smash here. I'd smash her here. The werewolf here reminds me of the human-faced dog from the Hanako-san Yantai. Hanako-san Yantai. Toilet-bound Hanako-san, if I'm guessing correctly. But this one, the whole smash. Hard smash, totally. Up next, Will-O-the-Wisp. Yeah, the same things I keep running into on Pokemon Legends Arceus. I need to collect. I have not collected all those yet. This one. Why collect just to hang around with her? Yes. Why smash her? No. Once again, there's fire involved here. I might get burned. I might get legit burned that way. No, thank you. Grilled charbroiled rare rabbit is not on the menu. Up next, the witch. Normally products of incubi. However, there's a different this is a different case in case the MGE universe. If they're messed with, no thank you. Well, it's Buzette. I'm into it. Yes, same. Except she's one of the other ghosts from Buzette would be one of the other ghosts from earlier. The Will-o'-the-Wisp, not so much. Anyway, back to the witch. Will I smash this thing? Yes. Yes, I would. Thankfully, they're very cool as long as you don't legit mess with them. Plus, their dispositions are off, so no grudge will come of this. Anyway, back here, this is another creature of Wonderland, the Wonder Worm. She's another caterpillar. Unlike that other caterpillar, I'd smash it. Yes. Yeah, this worm is really alluring. And it's a creature of Wonderland too. Hard smash this thing. Totally. Up next. Although it says it's from the mountains, this is the worm. This is the worm, the reptilian type of dragon. Normally those are in the desert. In case the MGE universe, they're in wetlands and mountains. Pretty much the same. This is the cross of the lizard. This is a true cross of the reptile and dragon. Yes, I'd smash that. I would smash that. Cowboy eats magic mushrooms. Snoop smash. Yes, totally. Now up next, the wyvern. Dragon and harpy. Extremely good combo and extremely easy decision. Hard smash. Up next. Up next is the Yeti. The Yeti is actually very cute here. The Yeti is actually very cute here, but this is one of the cases where, yeah, I'm just not into this thing. I gotta pass here. You're cute, but not that cute. Up next, the yokel. Yeah, Yeti is cute. Yeah, it's cute, but not that cute. Up next is the yokel. Yeah, she's another fox of the mountain. She is even cuter. Yeah, way cuter. I would heart smash that. I would heart smash that. Up next, one of the easiest decisions here. Yuki Onna. normally has a gentle disposition, but if you mess with it for too much, but if you really mess with it, she'll really encase you in ice, possibly worse. But they actually have a gentle disposition in the MGE universe, but that's turned off here. And yes, I would let her smash here. The easiest decision, one of the easiest decisions to me. Now, last entry is the zombie. The regular conventional zombie. I smashed some of her family, but in her case, I'm sorry, no thank you. Gotta pass here. I gotta pass here. Sorry. Zombies are very cool, but I wouldn't do them unless in certain conditions, like some of the other zombified creatures here. And that's the list. We did it. I did it. That is all the monsters of the Monster Girl Encyclopedia up to here. Both volumes 1, 2, and the unmarked entries. This was extremely fun. Behave. And Acrothilia's face. She's cute though. Due to the fact that I did smash some of the zombified monsters, so I have to agree here. Although they can act as the living. But still, this was awesome to do. As of my the white horn, most of the dragons, the Yuki Onna. I seriously loved a lot of them that I heart smashed. The heart smash will always be the whole star. I love my cows and I love my cow hybrids. Still, if you made it through this far, many thanks. Thank you so much for making it through this 4-hour journey. Please leave a like if you enjoyed it and subscribe in case you want to see more. Yes, I know, Vihia. I can't believe I did this for 4 hours either. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. And please ring the notification bell. And please ring any notification bells. Because in the case of YouTube subbots alone is as good as smashing that friggin' I can't believe I even forgot her name. Oh, she's the mosquito. YouTube's subbots alone is about as functional as that nasty mosquito. On that note, I gotta take my leave. Good night. See you guys next time. Alright, this once I did again. Obligatory nice!